Hey guys, it's session 26 apparently. Slightly earlier start tonight than it was yesterday. Just gonna do my usual 3 minutes of ads to get those initial things. Hey Dan. Yes, starting with XCOM. Might do some Core Keeper later. Don't know how long I'm running because I'm supposed to be doing this stuff with tech in the morning, so I want to have some sleep between the two streams. So yeah, give me a sec. Just gonna run a couple of minutes worth of ads while I do my socials, and I'll be back in a sec. Hey, BC. And yes, that's no problem, dude. I appreciate you popping in. How come you're on US time tonight? And I assume you're probably still getting ads. Ads are done. Awesome. Right. Yeah, hey, easy. You're in US for the next 2 weeks. Is that a holiday or business or? I realise I'm starting a stream with not anywhere near enough drink. And I've had a shit start to the day. Well, shit day so far. Had all the fun of sort of business. Went to hospital today, get my knee checked out, and apparently I've strained my medial, not cruciate ligament, the other one, other type, medial collateral ligament, the big one. That's on the inside of your knee. So yeah, they reckon 6 weeks, 4 to 6 weeks to fully heal. Probably be fit enough to go back to work in about a week. So hopefully it doesn't impinge on this job that the interview process for this job I've applied for. But they were positive. They said at least me being able to walk on it does mean it's significantly better than it could have been. So, you know, reasons to be positive. Reasons to be positive. But yeah, so start with some XCOM. Might do some Core Keeper in a bit. depends on a couple of things, one of which is if Rusty actually responds to my Bing. I'm assuming Tech will probably pop in a bit as well, because I see he's available on, he's showing us there on Discord, whereas Rusty never shows whether he's on Discord or not, because he just hides. But yeah, so Force level 11, very, very, very busy looking. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna not flashbang you guys now. Look, I've something I need to show you. Something I need to show you guys. It's not gonna be anywhere near as bad as the normal flashbang. Look, mostly black. And yes, that isn't running dark mode. That is me just doing a black fill on all of the rows. Yeah, slightly less flashbangy. Less flashbangy than normal. See, if I wanted classic, really difficult to read, I'd do red against black, because, you know, the proper edgelord teenager, early internet websites for people who play like Diablo and shit. And, you know, flame and spinning pentagrams and shit. That's what I should do. Roll back the years. Right, VIP rescue 241%. Might as well push that to the 250. New India is. So the black site is still available to do. Still scanning that relay. I mean, what I would ideally have is like a dark grey rather than a black. So using like the colours on the Discord dark mode colours. But I couldn't be asked to try and find a happy gradient, so I just went black. Ooh, 4 days. Sonic Storm counters advent targeting uplink. 25 enemies. They're starting to get dicey. That's another neutralized advent facility. That's why we're starting to get a lot of those. Yeah, starting to get more and more of those. But that's fine. I'm not doing it quite yet. I've got 4 days to go for that. So let's finally go and get Lexi. Only the 13 enemies detected. 250%. So we've got high explosive stolen shields. That's a nice start. Black Ops. That's nice. And skirmish battle party. Wild Hunt and Otherworldly Eyes. That's on the squad is Tiger, Cargo, Raptor, Psycho Nanny, who is due a promotion already. Yay. So Mr. Man and Rebel. So it's apparently very difficult, and it's a fairly low rank party. You're finally going to get to see Alice in action. Alice Rose in action. Yeah, finally get to see Rebel in action. So I didn't get her as the first Templar really, because I knew to seen her in a leather jacket rather than her first armory look. I'm also trying to see if it sounds like a very weird fanfic for Vipers or a Bard spell. Okay, I now need to make sure at some point I get a mission called Operation Vicious Mockery.
the spokesman has asked that we intercept the transport vehicle and rescue the target. We'll have to take out any hostile forces protecting the package to secure the area. Menace 1-5, we have a confirmed location for the VIP. Move to rendezvous. Eliminate all hostile contacts.
Yeah, you have to put them in and then just hope it rolls. I'm fairly sure Vicious is in there, so I'd probably just need to add Mockery.
We managed to take out the hostile positions before they alert the others.
And yeah, Alice never showed up in Odd 9 either, so it just means I get to resubmit her again for 10.
That's affirmative.
See, Pine, Haranoff's got the right idea there. That's the way you should play that. And Cyborg got there before XCOM did. Yeah, mine's largely depends on how lazy I'm feeling and what the rules end up being.
I'm here.
I still love that. Just the whine. It's so cool. I mean, I love the filter going on, but it's the whine of the turning them on. It's just perfect. If you read up, Pine, Haranoff said maybe the corporate hitman got to Sonya before XCOM did.
Moving to designated position.
So that's your law excuse of why she didn't turn up.
Go, go, go!
Bien reçu.
Ah, you looked for her. Ah, fair enough.
Escouade ennemie localisée.
Okay, so vehicles that... Well, that's not too bad, and it's not too far away, so it is going to be a bit of a scrap once these guys get involved. But at least it's a team of 4, and they are right on where I need to be.
Scan covering.
Probably not too long, I would imagine.
I'll give it a shot. Going haywire.
Probably not so long now. I probably should have done that after I'd set up an overwarp trap, but nah.
I'll try to control it. Where are you? Lead the way. Oh,
target. Go for watch.
Je bouge. Je passe en vigilance.
Covering. Hostile target down.
I've really got to hope that doesn't explode. Yeah, I know. I just realised the truck got set on fire.
In the way.
I've now got to hope and pray it doesn't. I mean, in fairness, the skirmishers are really doing their job. More than that, they've shredded a bunch of them. Don't explode! Don't explode!
Target is eliminated.
Oh,
Right. Not Rip Lexi. I'm giving you that one back. I already had a banked one. Yeah, I had a banked one.
bien reçu. En route vers la cible. Affirmatif. Je couvre la zone.
And that was purely bad luck. And that really was purely bad luck. Considering the positioning of the purifier.
I'm here. I'm on my way.
That's the last one I'm allowing to be banked as well, so any others have to be done at the time. Because otherwise it's too powerful being able to have one banked.
Scanning. Hurry up.
Because yeah, like Dan said, I've been sitting on that one for ages. Yeah, and I'm fairly sure Dan probably does as well.
Stay up on me.
I'm thinking of doubling the price to 10k as well. Yeah, except you can't because mods can't be VIPs. You can only have one or the other. Which I think is, personally think is silly, but... Them's the rules. Where's Psycho Nanny? There she is.
Roger that. Infiltrating access point.
En route. Je vois les ennemis.
Oh yeah, I know.
À mes positions.
Got it covered. Cover this area.
J'y vais tout de suite. Bien sûr, j'ouvre grand les yeux.
Stop beating up my turret. Oh well, I'm not having that turret now apparently.
I'll take a look. I'll give it a shot.
I'm inbound. In position.
On my way. Overwatch. I'm in position.
Oh, double mind control resist. That's a new one.
Ouais, j'y vais.
Didn't resist the crit to the face though.
Que je gère.
Advanced Xenolator dropped. Yeah, no boom this time. But I don't get that Xenolator because it's an evac mission.
Attempting infiltration.
And Squad Blitz.
Hack the planet.
Going in! I need cover! I see multiple enemies. Certainement.
Yeah, that's everybody now.
Affirmative. Moving out. I'm spotted. Target neutralized. They won't see a thing. Roger that. Coming.
Gotta be careful of that purifier.
D'accord. J'ai tiré dans le pif. Où je suis. Je vais porter le coup de grâce. Va falloir faire mieux.
Count it.
In position.
Not quite sure what he was doing. Yay, no explosion. That's gonna explode though. Yes, it would, in a way. Ooh, searing lance. Lots of loot, that one.
I've got it. Getting in close. Heading there now. They've seen me.
I'm heading your way. Oui. Et c'est fini.
Moving on target location. Moving to designated position.
I know the explosion would have killed him, but I wanted the XP.
Move it, move it.
J'y suis déjà.
Lead the way.
No,
I got you.
but I can assisted evac him. That was quite funny. That was rather funny.
Covering.
Don't know, we'll find out what she does with the Taipan when I evac that too. Hey Grim, how you doing, dude? Skirmish is doing the stupid AR dance. Ah, they do have the Taipans. How do you have evac? Mind control lost. They count as killed. That's awesome. If you evac them, they count as killed.
I'm on my way.
Eyes on the prize. Cover me.
Ordre bien reçu. J'y vais.
They don't. They only leave corpses if you. No, I haven't. I haven't hacked her. I'm just about to do it. Got plenty of time. I want to leave it for Psycho Nanny because she's my hacker and she's the one bringing up the rear. So. No, there isn't, and they're only flashed up because there's also resistance activity, even if just so it cycles through the turns.
Position compromised.
Understood. Moving out. Infiltrating their system.
In position.
Moving to
Got
Overwatch.
you covered.
Hold this position.
Vigilance.
Yeah, it flashes up like that if there is, even if there is none, if there is another team.
bypassing security.
Oh, Max roll. They're both at 100. Max rolled it anyway.
System infiltration in progress.
We have the package
and we're moving to deliver.
Menace 1-5 status confirmed. VIP is in tow. Proceed to the extraction point.
They've got eyes on me.
Lexi's out.
VIP récupéré et prêt pour l'extraction. Bien compris, j'y vais. Il était temps. Running and gunning. No problem, boss. Moving to Overwatch.
I'm inbound. Thank you.
Moving out.
Packing it in. Heading over.
I don't think Cargo fired a shot that mission. Well, put it this way, I know I would. And these skirmishers are just running around surveying the damage. Just like, what else can we smash? There's the.
More
Menace
hostiles
1-5, we're
inbound.
picking up an enemy transport inbound on your current position.
That's where the thing would be.
Ready to boogie.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
And that was a flawless. Yeah, reinforcements coming for scare me. So yeah, we'll keep the reinforcements busy, and he gives me a battle scanner. Yeah, that's a flawless reward. Operation Remorseful Tongue MVP 225 for Raptor. No kills, 5 damage. Nice hacks from Psycho Nanny. 2 kills, 24 damage for Tiger. 220 from Mr. Man. Cargo didn't even fire a shot. One kill, 12 damage for Rebel. So, 1. And again, Psycho only did 5 damage. Oh, that was from the combat protocol. That's why it didn't count as a shot fired. We only fired 3, 6, 9. Technically, we only fired 9 shots all mission. Yep. Flawless victory.
After the war's over, maybe you can start your modeling career.
Advent officials announced an increase to this month's recruitment quotas. Citizens are encouraged to voluntarily visit their nearest recruitment center. Remember, only together can we build a better tomorrow.
Oh yeah, plus the mind controls meant I actually had no others. I didn't have to take shots.
They all go that smooth, Commander. Great work.
Disabling shot is great. High profile's really nice on an assault, especially. Yay, Lexi! So, yeah, didn't pick up the Xenolator,
Executed and
which is
no
annoying.
casualties. You can lead the Reapers any day, Commander. Well done.
Ding. Oh, she's got Joel. Yeah, she's an absolute unit. She rolled Jewel, that's holy shit, Jewel plus. She doesn't have Banish. Do you want to spend some points and re-roll her? Because no Banish is bullshit. And I know it technically says, it's the one that says sub only, and I'll give it to you because you're a mod. I'll let you roll it because you're a mod. Yeah, no Jewel, but at least she has Banish. Oh no, she does have Jewel, still has Jewel. Fucking hell, Jewel and Banish is going to be broken. No, no target definition this time though. Tactical rigging's really nice though. It's got a shredder. Anatomy's really nice. Steadfast for the mental immunity. Yeah, she's just got to make it Brigadier. She's got slightly more mobility as well, which is good. One less health. Do you want to claim a PCS for her? That conditioning would really help her with only 6 HP. Grim is currently out on a covert. He is a captain. He apparently has 26 kills from 14 missions. Yeah, 26 kills from 14 missions. Cherish is there. She has 69 aim. She is gifted. She has the Battle Meditation PCS. She has been side graded. And she has 20 kills from 7 missions. She is one of 3 Templar. Murasame, Banshee, and Rebel, who is a genius. But she has the unstable PCS. Hence why she's wearing a mind shield. Yeah, Templar Gerber. Operation Griffin Revolver, delay darkening event contagion, rescue Templar team from abandoned city. This is one of Reshi's missions, and I am hoping and praying with the changes I've made to my local version of the mod, if they have hold, and if she hasn't updated, which she hasn't, that the config change I made to the mission deaths should mean where the safe, yeah, I think the issue is, I'll link it. I think the issue is this line here. Normally it says AHW safe, ARFM safe room, or AHW safe room, which is a custom objective tag. I've changed it to just safe room, so I'm hoping that then means they won't spawn underneath the map on modded maps. So this is our chance to test. And I can feed it back to Reshi. Yeah, it's because of the parcels. So this is rescue Templar team, counters dark event, 33 enemies on the mission, including lost.
Mexico.
Commander, you should be aware. We're detecting lost activity in this area.
13 lost, 20 advent.
Vigilant.
Do I have any volunteers? First of all. I figured you'd probably want to volunteer. She is currently tired? No, she's currently conditioning, so you still can't. Unless you want me to take Lexi. Yeah, that makes sense. Speaking of, whilst I'm at it, would you like to do a custom gun for her? Because I've got plenty of superior stuff. Imagine that. Hit banish. Superior hair trigger. Do you want to... You'll wait until she has Silent Killer. Okay, I will find... Oh, there's one there for that she can use. Any other message found sending? Yeah, Twitch being Twitch. So let's take Cherish. Let's take somebody who can... Let's take Grum because he's a captain. He doesn't have Chem Deflector yet. No. Let's take Tomb because he's really in a position where he shouldn't really be going out unaided. Health regen. Let's take Joe-Cat for a secondary hacker. Let's take Draxus because why not an hour? I wonder if that will even work with a campfire. Probably won't.
Sky Ranger, we're in the pipe. 5 by 5.
Operation Griffin Revolver. Medishot works for campfires. That's bonkers.
My followers are in dire need of your assistance. An important ally and their escort are trapped in the confines of one of the infested cities. The Elder's dogs are in constant pursuit, and it won't be long before they overtake the area. Please do what you can to aid those loyal to our...
Alice, I'm gonna report that to Reshi because it's Rescue Templar Team. Objective: rescue skirmishers.
The VIP and our resistance contact are hunkered down and holding positions somewhere in this area. Our highest priority is locating them first, but keep an eye out for any additional survivors nearby. Once you've secured the targets, move to the designated coordinates for extraction. Keep your heads up out there, people.
The secret is stay quiet.
Shouldn't. It's just lost. But no. VIP still spawning outside of the mission. Hey, Bruins, how you doing? I haven't seen you in a little while.
I go where I am needed. Reapers are always vigilant.
My strike surges forth!
Oh look, shit on me, look, lots of abductors.
I can handle that.
I'll keep an eye on it for you.
They bring more for our hunt.
Grumpy's gonna get captured because there's 3 abductors there.
So many have already fallen. And yet my work is never done.
The chosen assassin is moving near your position. Stay on guard, people.
Fucking hell, 6 abductors on the mission.
Contact!
Bye bye. Knew that was happening. She didn't even spawn.
Incoming over here!
But yeah, broke did mission, broke mission. Can't complete it.
They would try to shake my confidence!
But another bugged mission, and literally all I get is sectoid abductors. I could feasibly lose the whole team here. So I'm not doing that mission, because that is broken again. And we still need to work out why it's broken. No, no, fair enough. See you soon, dude. Yeah, this needs something. I wish I knew how map generation works. What happened? The broken mission. Again, still broken mission. The VIP spawned outside of the map again. So I just reloaded. I'm just gonna say fuck it. I was going to try and work out how to fix it. I'm not sure it can. The answer is, though, I'm not sure it can actually be fixed. Because I don't know how to ban custom maps from certain mission types. See if I can do an out here ping and see if I get a response, preferably from Rishi. I mean, my only other option right now is to block those particular missions. Obviously, this one will have to go through. What is it delaying? Contagion. What's contagion? Oh, reduced resource rewards. I have no issue with resources. No issue at all in with resources. So I can only just let that one go through. Frigid Whisper. True Psionics Project. Advanced Psionics Study. Finally. I forgot we can use priest corpses to get psionic PCSs. I forgot Rusty had added that. That's so awesome. Is there anybody here who would like to do some side grading? Otherwise, I'm just gonna give it to a BC because that'd be funny. I mean, I'm tempted to give it to Fire Tiger, but again, she's dumb. Yeah, let's go to a BC. $46, so let's finish Lady Luck. Electric Bullet. 10 aim, 13 ability points. That's a nice combo. Let's send out Tiger with mobility conditioning. $34. No.
Together, we have succeeded.
Hey, Grumps is back. It's a sabotage proud. That's good. Right. Let's save and hit this.
Setting course for the Arctic.
There is an unusual amount of psionic energy permeating this entire area, Commander. I would expect we will find various psionically adept aliens deployed in the field here.
Who's that? Templar. Okay, gonna need to take a different team, slightly different team for this. But like Chucks is going. Let's take Cherish as well as Rebel. Let's take Doidal, seeing as Bruins is here. Let's give him a PCS. Bruins, would you like I'm just going to give you the basic aim PCS for now. Still take Draxus because I could do with a healer. Take Deadwood. Deadwood did not have her own unique. What's the solution, Ted? And maybe it needs just to be made as a separate mod. Yeah. Being honest, I'd be happy if we could just exclude shit. Oh, she's a Coleman as well.
Menace, ready to deploy.
I don't know what would be the best issue. Like I said, the issue is the VIP spawns under the map. And whilst you can use X2 allow selector to place them on the map, they then can't be triggered. Which, if they could still be triggered, it wouldn't be an issue. I'd just place them and then have to protect them. Any modded map. It's Reshi's random missions. It's Reshi's specific mission types. The rescue, skirmisher, Templar, and Reaper parties. Yeah, it's a modded mission. It's part of which is the problem. Because Reshi actually has a special for this is a Reshi modded mission, but this one's fine because it has its own map.
The psionic readings we detected in this area can be attributed to a number
Yeah.
of psionically powerful aliens near our position.
And she has new parcels for it. She's creating new parcels for it, but they don't seem to spawn with any maps.
Cobertura, por favor.
Yeah, that'll be in mission deaths, won't it? Give me a second. Yeah, give me a sec. I will find it for you. She doesn't have it. She has it unlisted. So I will. I've DM'd you it on Discord. I tried changing the required parcel type to the normal safe rooms because it's what she's done is she's created new safe room parcels, which is her specific types, her specific safe room, but they don't seem to spawn with other modded on maps with other modded content, and obviously I run a shitload of modded maps. So I tried swapping to a different tagged safe room because what she has it set in the map in the mod is they're like ARFM AHW safe room is the parcel tag. The objective parcel tag, but AHWDM safe room is the objective tag. But so I tried changing it to normal safe room to see if it would spawn the VIP on a normal safe room style tag style parcel, but that's not working either. So yeah, there's something needs to be forcing them. Otherwise, I'm just going to have to disable those mission types for now.
Beleza.
Eyes on the prize.
They are abandoned. Yeah, they're all plot type abandoned. Oh no. Abandoned, 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 and wilderness is the last one. Yeah. Well, they just say plot type abandoned, not abandoned city. Yeah. Wilderness is the wilderness is the one that works. Those are the ones. I've just DM'd you. Those are the ones. The missions are spawning on abandoned maps, like they're supposed to. But she's not. But the VIP is spawning underneath the map. And out of the VIPs is spawning out of bounds. But yeah, in XCOM Pass there is one that works, which is the AHW, the World's Compass, which is the Compound Assault, which is the one I'm doing right now, like you said. This works absolutely freaking fine.
Moving out.
In fact, better than fine.
It's time we face them head on.
I mean, this is actually why these not spawning properly is why she hasn't made it public.
I can handle that.
Ah, just out of fucking range, typical. Yeah. Mostly eclipses.
Moving as ordered.
Whatever you say.
Consider yourselves lucky.
It wouldn't surprise me in the slightest because it is Eclipser. I am running more than just Eclipsers.
Heads up out there. It's the
I'm running Waterfowl's maps by Azati and a bunch of Eclipsers ones. That chosen may actually help me with the timer pine.
Evac! We need emergency evac! No, damn it! No!
The forces of the occupation.
Considering how many bloody enemies are on this map.
There is no place you can run that I cannot reach.
A camino!
Come on. Had to go for the one I was more likely to miss because of the potential setup for it, didn't I?
Heading out.
Hit that priest. Dodge grazed. Really? Can she void rift from here? Yes, which means she's claritying. Don't you fucking dare.
When they get back to base, we'll have to give our soldiers some...
Oh wait. Come on.
mentally and physically.
Mind shield, so she's not. Hey Tech! That you've not had a great start to the day there, have you, dude?
I go where you tell me.
Yeah, I don't blame you, dude. Wow!
I take responsibility.
Massively outnumbered. In a shitty position. And nobody's fucking hitting. Yep. Got absolutely drenched.
Minha avó atira melhor que você.
Well, at least everything seems to be coming to me. The cemetery one. Okay. Is there any way of forcing that to be ignored? For those mission types.
Your steadfast focus is admirable, Templar. If only it were not so misdirected.
Interesting.
They have served with honor their duty to the elders.
It requires patience. Absolutely. I'm very protective. Adjusting sight.
I love the sound on that, but it's a shit that didn't work.
Afirmativo, chefe!
killing time.
Your forces grow weaker with
She was still in range of it. Shit.
I am no servant of the elders.
Well, at least it a turn. A Well, they've already got an additional objective tag. Would it be a... Oh, fucking hell, they're mind controlling everything.
It's not my own. It is no one.
where will you possibly run that I cannot find you?
No, it must be thingy who has Solace. Oh, fuck off. Fuck right off with your sustain.
I am trusting you. They found us.
Para o alto e avante, teia!
Fuck you.
Não! De novo, não!
Barely a hit.
Yay!
They die as warriors, as
The mind control should have ended.
hope for.
Pretty tough.
Their blood is on
You know, Meanbot would be really nice. There's no way I'm completing this otherwise.
Tem a situação!
Hey, Jenny.
They've got me locked in.
They won't last long at this rate.
At least we know where they are.
Estão trazendo reforços! Já acabou, Jessica? Tá me atacando!
With every failure, my rivals bring me one step closer to victory.
It's one of the Elders chosen.
Let my power wash over you. Shall I ferry your soldier back to my stronghold, where they can tell me of your operations more freely?
I killed the... It's this cunt that's mind controlling.
Toasty.
Kill him.
Those born by the Elder's hands, not all are created equal.
Yep.
Darkness is my domain.
I'm reloading.
I am on the move.
For the Templars.
Kill him. No. Not stupid shit. Kill. Yes. Holy Warrior should have killed him! That's cheap as shit!
Certo, movendo.
Yeah, that was bullshit. That was Holy Warrior should have killed him.
Na mosca.
Not even close.
Their inferior designs will for this very purpose. Now go!
They're flanking. I can't avoid their attacks for much longer.
Okay, fine. Catch you later.
I'm under attack here.
Yay! More patrolling enemies! That is shielded because of the fucking mechtoid.
What will you do when they can no longer fight? Unstoppable force! My path is clear.
The shadows fail us.
Whenever you presume to strike, I will be watching and waiting.
You're lucky I'm here.
Trivial loss, easily replaced. Loyalty alone was not enough to protect them.
Suffer my rage.
Psybeat shields, thank you.
No problem, boss. Time to burn.
Oh, that didn't work.
Your
Desculpa aí,
mistake could
chefe.
prove costly. I won't be slowed by your feeble attacks. You make this too easy.
Oh,
Evac! We need emergency evac! Now, damn it! Now!
Your power is nothing compared to the Elders.
This unit doesn't really crouch, you know?
Leave these humans with nothing but regret.
Stasis. Fucking priests. Reshi needs to give more, to increase the timers on these missions. It's
My training. My resistance. I am falling. I see them trying to flank. The invaders move against me.
I promise you a clean death. You cannot follow.
This
I
fire
am
is out of
coming
control.
for you, Commander.
there's plenty of whining. I can definitely guarantee that.
Ei, volta aqui.
Something is wrong here.
I respect your loyalty to an ally in need. You will die honorably today.
Vai, Teia, vai.
Wow, hit the 9% shot. What were the chances of that? No, hooliganism is Britain's national sport.
Just how fast do you think this unit is?
The target is still in play.
You are weak, and you will fail.
They bring more for our hunt.
Reloaded.
Waiting for my next turn.
Gonna have to start worrying about turns again in a minute. And I want to know where all the rest of these enemies are.
The wave is coming. I move with the wind. Faced with the prospect of death, your soldiers grasp at any means to delay their passage. What will they tell me were I to grant them mercy?
Yay, Rusty Bot.
Understood.
Está carregada. Acertei na parede, desculpa.
No, choose.
Not a problem.
Okay.
Not too shabby.
If the elders had expected more, then I wouldn't be here.
Impossible.
You'll find no shelter amongst the shadows here, Reaper.
Seems doable. Killing it with fire.
Oh, staying put. How tactically innovative.
The enemy strikes true.
Go! Destroy them quickly!
Yeah, I actually need to start working more on those.
Advent forces on the ground.
Hey, look, it's another troop of priests, so everybody's getting stasis.
My position is at risk.
Great, I forgot he was fire immune.
This is the beginning of the end for your resistance. one step closer to the Elder's embrace.
I'm going. Burn them out!
I'll watch closely.
Reposicionando.
Come on, Bruins.
Só tirei uma lasquinha. Eu cuido desse aqui.
You have the power.
Ah, for fuck's sake.
Nova posição.
Do you expect me to kneel?
Let the Elder's will be done.
At least he's on fire, so he shouldn't be able to stasis, so it'll be one of the other ones. Yay, twin abductors!
They would try to shake my confidence.
And there's the stasis. Stop do the job.
You place on the lives of your enemies. The resurgence of XCOM ends today.
Acho que morreu.
There is no shame in their defeat. They know nothing of their actions.
Seems doable.
Sustain.
Unlike the rest of you, this unit doesn't get winded.
Rusty Butt should get the kill here. Really?
Give me a minute! I'll keep an eye on it.
I stood still for 20 years. I suppose I can handle this.
Yay, Aspern killed one of them.
Some advent forces.
I think that's the last of them. Doesn't state it, says it mind controls, which triggers a panic.
Did you see that one?
They fall just as they serve, without question or regret.
Yay, promo.
No problem, boss. Well, how about that?
Come on, Sharks.
It is rare to find an opponent worthy of my skills. Rarer still to find one capable of besting me more than once.
I'd say we owe our people a break after taking down that Chosen, Commander. I doubt it'll be long before we see that thing again, though.
Alto e claro! Tem
I'll
vigia!
wait here, if that is your wish. Fine, fine. Projections indicate a flanking maneuver. Shutdown imminent.
Bye bye, Rusty Bot.
More light.
As you direct.
É só isso?
Good to go. I can handle that.
Affirmative.
Just enough, just in range of the Mechtoid. I mean, you can't disagree that really was fail.
Just off the mark.
Blindagem, né? Você vai ver.
They're firing on this unit.
Great mind control of the one character I was going to use to take out the...
Eu prefiro morrer do que perder a vida!
They're flanking my position!
Can't think. I strike for my people.
Wow, hits are 9%. Not going to do that again.
This unit is now reloading. Waiting for my next turn.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to being able to get rid of it. Good.
I can't stop it! You will pay the price!
Banshee. I suspect Banshee's MVP.
Vamos nessa! Isso talvez arda um pouquinho.
You're going to be fine. I can handle that.
Let's see what it can do.
I'm on watch.
Do you expect me to kneel?
I'm pinned down here! Medic!
It can't be! It can't!
Positive confirmation. Area secured.
I don't see you running anywhere.
Finally, that was a mission and a half.
It's not too far. I'll leave the field for now.
Pé na tábua!
Solid copy. I'm out of here.
On the move! Just in time!
Missão confirmada.
I can make it.
Bora! Vai, vai!
Time for me to go.
Chegando no local.
There we go.
Confirmando a extração.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Operation Swamp Prison. 1 soldier killed, which was Rusty Bot. 7 wounded. Yeah, that was a scrap. 425 for Chuck. 775 for Banshee. $253 for Doydal, $348 for Deadwood, $549 for Shady, $386 for Rebel. Just completely hidden in the rock.
Tell them to pose near an Advent burger menu. For science, of course.
Thanks for those redeems, you two.
This just goes to show that the Chosen are vulnerable.
Yay, 2 promotions.
We just have to figure out how to keep them down.
Them 2 abductors, lovely. Ted, you still there? I was just checking what you were checking up, actually looking back at what you were saying, and having a just have a quick look at those notes. You said you put in Rishi's channel. Okay, she does have an additional required plot tag in the mission deaths. Required plot objective tags show gather survivors, safe room, gather survivors, and then the AHW whatever it is safe room. As a parcel objective tag, not a plot objective tag. What so with the objective tag, what other plot objective tags are there? Oh, it's arbitrary, okay. I'm just wondering if there's any obvious change I could make. It sounds like the easiest answer is to force exclude the specific parcel that's causing a major issue. But I noticed you said the other one is also causing an issue. The Lost Neighborhood is causing issues as well. Works, but it spawns an out-of-place building. Okay, that makes some degree of sense. And hey, Rusty. And you're going to need to restart, either unplug and replug in your headset or quit and rejoin Discord, dude. Oh, is that what the screenshot you put? Yeah, that looks really out of fucking place.
That any better?
Yep, can hear you now.
Cool. We're going to pull Ted streams for the public. I assume Ted still wants to be in the public.
Hey, Ted. Yep, that would make far more sense. Hey, Ted.
Yep. Hello.
You should. Have I not given you access to this channel?
Nope, you have not.
Permissions, familiar moderators, friendos, admin. Oh, that's why, yeah.
I was saying I'm hating the new painkillers the doctors have given me.
There you go. I've added one of the roles you've got to it, so you should now have have instant access to the channel.
They very nicely come with a warning from the doctor to not drive and not operate heavy machinery.
Oh, fun!
And I can see why, because
they're doping you out.
Between taking them and like up to an hour to 2 hours later, they can just kick in and boom, you're gone. You're in.
Yeah.
Yep, that sounds about right. So, yeah.
Predictable.
Fun. So, question, Ted.
Yep.
Is there anything logically I could do my local copy of the mod via the configs to make a difference with us?
What's the issue?
Yes, but you will also need to edit map to parcel or plot definitions. I mean, that's the annoying part.
Catch you in about 6 hours, Tech. Oh, that's the point, Rusty. Tech says, do you want to do some Cosmoteer build and battle with him?
Yeah.
About 10 a.m.
If we're awake still at 10 a.m.
I will be awake at 10 a.m. I will be going to bed beforehand and then get back up again, so I might be half asleep when I do it, but I will be up at 10 a.m. Mostly because I'll be getting up to see. Already had to have got up to see the missus off to work. I have news, by the way. I went to the hospital today because I tried trying to contact my GP, and my GP said, yes, we can book you in on the 10th of March.
Yeah.
So I told them to. So I rang 111. They told me to go to minor injuries. Minor injuries took a look at me and turned around and said, "Yeah, you've strained one of your major ligaments in your knee. Rest 4 to 6 weeks for it to fully heal. Hopefully, luckily you can still walk on it. You just can't put I just can't put the extra weight like driving and stuff, and carrying heavy stuff. They said hopefully it means it's not a bad strain, and I should hopefully be back to work in about a week. Hopefully.
But time off nonetheless.
Yeah.
It's going to sound stupid, but whilst you do have time off and you're, sat around doing not much.
Yep.
Make sure you just twist your ankles round and stretch your feet off and things.
Oh yes, I have been doing. I literally have not been sitting still. My knees I'm like bending my knees and everything, and it's because the major problem is if I'm like in one position for like 20 minutes or so, they like cramp up and seize up.
Yep.
And that is where the real pain really kicks in.
I feel you. You know, it's exactly what my painkillers are for. Is problems in my legs.
Yes.
Yeah, and especially down at my ankles at the moment. Like there's I don't know. It's a bit disgusting to talk about over public online streamed chat, but I will just say, for anyone in chat, if you're in a position where you can walk and maneuver and move your legs,
do so.
Do so. Because getting into a position where your legs are just like dead weight below the knee is fucking excruciatingly painful, and like there is no real way of remedying it.
Yeah. And that's pretty much exactly the position I'm in as well at the minute with my left leg. But luckily, at least I can move it enough that I can keep moving it. And it's just the problem is, I go to sleep, I get up, and my leg's just like, nope, don't want to move, fuck off.
Yep, it just feels dead, pins and needles.
Oh no, mine's just excruciating pain.
Can't feel your ankles. Foot doesn't want to twist. Toes don't want to curl. That's the state that I'm in most days at the moment.
That's not nice.
And it's all still coming like on the back of healing up from those leg ulcers that went through to the bone. Like, you know, it's almost what, 2 years now, year and a half, 2 years.
Yeah, about that.
Since I first had them, and like, yeah, still in recovery. Like, my legs are still not sorted.
Yeah. Yeah. Painful.
Can certainly see why like professional athletes and things like get their, you know, body parts insured.
Yeah. Yeah, you definitely
Because
can.
one crippling injury like this, and it really would be like, you know, end of career type thing. Like if I was a professional runner, rider, racer, or something, footballer.
Yeah, you'd be fucked.
Kind of caught up on the issue you're having with Reshi map and plot parcels.
Yeah, Reshi has provided 4 plot parcels for this map type, for this mission type, and so they're all for the abandoned map. The problem is they don't have issue. They have issues where there are other mission type, if other modded, specifically Eclipse's maps are also are present, then those particular plots don't spawn or don't spawn properly, and either you get like the screenshot that's on in Reshi's channel that tends to put in there, where sort of a half a building spawns, or even more fun, you get the VIP spawning outside the map.
Yeah, that's when there's no valid parcel at all.
That's when there's no valid parcel at all.
Yeah, that's down to plot and parcel tags, basically, not meshing correctly with what the Kismet's expecting to find.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, Kismet.
Similar issue, funnily enough, they had the issue in vanilla XCOM. Firaxis made the exact same mistake. They had plots with parcels, and the plot could fill up entirely with parcels that wouldn't give you the objective. Yeah, and you'd end up with VIPs out of bounds.
Yeah. So, my question is...
it's why the force required objective tags thing was introduced in War of the Chosen. So that a plot should have, at minimum, a parcel that contains that tag.
Well, the required plot objectives and required parcel objectives.
Yes, the problem is that it's a required minimum. You can still have, you know, maximum, and that can lead to issues as well when you have like 2 VIP objective plots.
Yeah, but the problem is that's the required minimum, and that still isn't working, and not spawning the requisite parcel.
Then there's a config error somewhere.
Nope, it's because, at least from what it looks like, the non-native validation only checks for exclude from strategy or excluded plot types. The native get valid plots for mission does not appear to actually check for the force parcel. Because, yeah, looking at the mission def, she has one force parcel tag and she has one required plot tag. So it can give you, Eclipser's custom cemetery map, for example, is the one with the issue.
You've got to love Firaxis's New York code,
Yep.
haven't you? It would not surprise me if part of the native check is a hard-coded plot parcel checklist.
Maybe, I don't know. Assume it would check.
But so wouldn't it make more sense to have it for Reshi to have just used the standard Gather Survivors objective?
It would have done, yeah.
Which I'm assuming she didn't, because she originally wanted the VIPs to be of the requisite faction, which she's then abandoned and spawning normal VIPs. This is why this mod is still a beta and not publicly available. It's literally on unlisted. I said I'd do some testing for her. Now I was trying to figure out how to fix it.
See, it has.
Because yeah, if you look in the mission desk, it says objective spawn info, default VIP template equals the soldier of the particular faction, not just normally soldier.
Yeah, choose objective parcel. Okay, as a separate function. Yep. Okay, get valid parcel definitions for objective. Okay, that's native. Okay, filters will provide a list of parcels down to only the objective parcels valid for the current mission.
I wonder.
Okay. Some asserts. Well, an assert throw and parcel generation assert. Okay, what is that?
I might have a cheap, easy fix for this actually.
Delegate. Okay.
I might have a cheap, easy config fix for this.
Okay.
One of the the objective spawn info in the mission defs, there is a flag there. Can spawn outside of objective parcel. I wonder what happens if I set it to true.
I believe that's for stuff that spawns in PCPs. Okay, so this will throw a red screen for you to look at least.
Right, let me save. Quit to death. Stop quickly. Because if the easy answer is telling it can actually spawn outside of the objective parcel, and it will then just in theory just put it on the map somewhere. It might not spawn where it's supposed to spawn in theory, but if it spawns, I don't give a shit. If it's in its intended position, I just want it to bloody spawn.
Okay. Interesting.
because that means in theory, if that works as written, if that makes sense, it would in theory mean that if the parcel spawns, it'll be fine. If it doesn't spawn, it should just place it somewhere at random on the map.
Oh, interesting.
What's that one again?
Oh, I'm reading through the choose objective part.
Wrong one. Ba, 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 ba. This is what I'm talking about, Rusty. Specifically, that bit that I've highlighted with the stars.
Okay. Okay, so he's reading through.
I actually think that tag cloister is basically that it doesn't, that the objective parcel doesn't have to be inside a building. It's not like actual spawn outside like the parcel type thing. It's a interior tile set versus exterior tile set tag.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Because otherwise everything spawns it in an inside space.
Well, this is the thing. The tiles that she has created are internals, are inside ones. So I'm wondering if that is something that could potentially.
I haven't really dealt with missions at all. This be where we need like Sigma 3245.
I mean, I've dug in some, but yeah.
Or Tedster. Tedster's like, done missions.
Yeah.
And they're a nightmare. And weirdly enough, the other person that actually nailed missions quite well was Kirika on the Long War Aliens, Playable Aliens. And she spent quite some time deciphering that one to get it to work.
Yeah.
Although I think it still has some issues.
Yeah, it does.
But that's more Long War issues as opposed to the actual mod issues. It's got something to do with the fact that the mission type uses the unused council mission type that Long War has unused that isn't unused in base game.
Yeah. Yeah, it sounds like she kind of hijacked that instead of actually spawning a proper separate mission, making her own.
Hijacked standard reward missions.
Yeah.
Instead of doing a proper Long War prison break mission.
I mean, or even just making a fully custom mission is the thing. Also rush. But yeah.
To be fair though, issues like this is the exact reason why there isn't more custom missions on the workshop.
Yeah.
But because custom missions versus custom maps, and they all tend to not play nice together.
Okay. Given what you've said regarding the can spawn outside thing, the parcel objective tags is what forces that particular parcel. If I change that to the vanilla one, and then allow the objective to spawn on outside objective parcels, that should, in theory, make it just allow for the normal ones, which are
Okay. Oh. I apparently don't have perms to see this channel chat.
What channel chat?
In Discord.
What for the voice call?
Yeah, for the voice call.
Just put it in the text to voice.
Yeah, there's a reason there's text to voice there.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so.
Which is also apparently locked. Give me 1 second. It's got meme chat. You should have.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just digging through. Was all the stuff's in the XCOM parcel manager.
Mission deaths. Right, looking at a standard gather survivors.
Or at least my testing was skirmish mode. I find it interesting that both threw the exact same red screen, but one of them found.
I'm looking at the area objective spawn info for the default gather survivors, which is the normal one that where you have the guy by the car, and it has the correction, the one with the two secondaries. And again, that says can spawn outside objective parcel false, and those VIPs are they're always inside, aren't they?
Yep, they're always inside. But the thing is, those are preset points that are actually put on the parcels themselves in the map editor, and they specify and it has a mission type hard coded in the map editor.
So it's an S type. Mission name S type. So is the question? Is part of the issue here she's using a different mission family here?
Let me pull the editor up, but potentially yes, because I mean, if you want to restrict it from normal spawning.
Because she's got them. She's looking at the mission diff. She's got the mission name AHWDM, which is her tag for diabolical mission, hardware diabolical missions. Gather survivors S, T, and R, which is obviously one for each of them. Then she has the S type, which of exactly the same, and the mission family is AHWDM Gather, and then the the factions, whereas logic to me, if she'd have set it to the mission family and that to normal Gather survive the S-type and mission family to gather survivors, it should then in theory allow spawning of the standard Gather survivors stuff, which would include, you know, a proper viable.
The other thing is if you put it as the same family as.
If you put it as the same family, it will act as a spawn option for that mission type. Yes, I'm fully aware. I've done that with duplicating missions for. I did that with duplicating missions for CI at one point. Specifically, I did that with Okay, I'm done. What more can I look at for this? Who do I know who has technically made a custom mission type?
I have
E.
No.
4 missions.
No. Far more obvious. Far more closer to home.
Reality. Yourself with the maximum security compound.
That's exactly what I was thinking, yes.
But yeah.
But max security compound's like a clone copy of another vanilla mission, isn't it? So
yeah, but I still fiddled with the way deaths work. So what I want to have a look at is what I did and didn't change. If that makes sense.
The other big problem that we've got here, though, trying to diagnose Reshi's custom mission, is Reshi also adjusts the Kismet, and the Kismet can just screw things completely.
This is true. Yes.
Yeah. It can, but that's not related to this right now.
Mm-hmm.
But I've made several custom missions at this point for Long War, so 1 second, I'm getting Reshi's open to compare.
Yeah, I obviously changed the mission name, and for my mission deaths, one thing I did change, I changed the mission family, but what I did was keep to the original S-type, and obviously that's something Reshi has customized.
Yeah, that you could try changing back.
Yeah, that's what I'm
exactly what the type is used for.
It's a mission family in some of the other scripts.
It's probably some things use S type and some things use family.
Yeah,
it should be the same on both.
Yeah, and it's not. The S type is the same. Her S type is the same. Right. In the taking my one that I use, taking the default, it's S. Mission name is Gather Survivors. S type is Gather Survivors. Mission family is Gather Survivors. My modded one to give you an example for MaxSec, the default is Compound Rescue Operative for mission name and S-type, and then mission family is just Compound. My custom version is mission family. The mission name and S-type are I left the same, but I changed the mission family to Compound_CI, so it wouldn't spawn when the flag is the mission family flag is Compound, but it will flag the CI one. And again, if the mission family flag is Compound_CI, the base one wouldn't spawn, if that makes sense, because obviously it's not referring to a different one. So I am wondering if, whereas Reshi's, have too many things open. And yes, guys,
It's using S-type.
Her S-type is the same as her mission name. And then her mission family again is completely different. But I'm wondering if the S-type was changed back to the standard Gather Survivors. Would that make a difference?
Possibly, yeah. Because it changes what plots and parcels can be.
Yeah, which is exactly what I'm thinking.
The issue is, do you have a save that's pre-mission spawn that you can reliably test with?
Yeah. No, but I have no, but
the other option is going skirmish plus or tactical quick launch.
Or
I'm
just
using skirmish plus for testing this. Or
just doing the simple thing where I just force spawn the chain.
I don't know. I just updated the config and I'm getting one open now.
And yet, guys, I know you can't see anything apart from a black screen and my face in the corner. This is, but at least you can hear the bug. At least you can hear the process. You wouldn't want to see my desktop right now, it's a mess.
This is also quite reminiscent on what happens when we get together to fix a bug.
Yeah.
With all of us pitching ideas to each other and investigating our own little avenues.
It's like, will this work? Maybe. Try it and see. Yeah, that's the idea.
Professional modders.
Hey, I have my modding on my CV.
Did you catch the finale of Oddcom, by the way?
I did catch the wrap up, yeah. I didn't watch the whole.
66 episodes for our 80 episode planned limit, and we literally went double.
I'm gonna straight up saying it took too long.
I'm gonna say I'm pretty sure, 99% sure, Odd was having a lot of fun with this season.
Oh, he was. You could tell he was having a lot of fun with this season. He absolutely, yeah.
Behind your shoulder, by the way, about to push something off the desk.
No, he's actually asleep. He's doing his stretch. The other day, right.
Saw his arm come across, and it was like, I'm gonna knock this over.
You see his earlier on. You see his stitch bed. Not earlier on, yesterday. He decided he wanted to lay on the hooded bit, so he literally squashed it all down.
That's quite funny. But sorry, completely distracted by cat arm there. Yeah, what I was pointing out is I'm pretty sure Odd was having fun with this season.
Oh yeah, he blatantly was.
YouTube pressure or like Discord pressure, I'm pretty sure he would have carried on playing this season.
Yeah, you could tell he was having fun with it.
Only forced down the ending route because of pressure, public pressure.
Yeah. Well, this is the thing. You could tell he was enjoying the challenge of Requiem. You could tell how much he was enjoying fighting the Requiem stuff.
Yeah.
Because they made him think.
Yeah.
These single, they are. I will say there is no other enemy mod on the workshop that is as good as Requiem. There are lots of very good ones, but Requiem stands out.
Yeah, I'd say that. And I'd definitely say, like, it's not to trash any other enemy mod, because they're all good.
Well, most of them are good.
Requiem goes above and beyond to give you a unique gameplay experience.
Yeah.
Oh wait.
All right. Well, do we have news, Ted? Ted. Sorry, I almost called you Tech for a second.
Oh, all right. My XCOM's admin, so it's. But yeah, I did get it to spawn by changing the S type, but that did just remind me of an array that Long War uses. That was at Mission Aliases, which keys back the Long War missions back to base game mission types.
So
that might actually work.
So the answer is maybe. I may have had an idea that actually bears through.
Has the aliases as well, by the way.
Yeah, I'm fairly sure it probably does. Right, so what we're saying is I may have been right. I mean, it does. So yeah, the answer is it does happen. Stop.
On occasion, you are right, Cloister.
Stop clock is right. Twice a day.
Yes.
Did you literally just change the S type in the deaths, Ted?
Yes, I did.
Cool. Right. So I have that saved. Remind me how to launch Skirmish Plus, because I haven't done it in Crow's Age.
Legacy mode.
It's
it's just the legacy button.
Mode, and then Skirmish, and Skirmish Plus works automatically.
Legacy mode.
Is main menu option, like third or fourth one along. It's the purple one.
Oh, right. Yeah, okay. I was being dumb. It's been so... I haven't touched Skirmish in such a long time. Because a lot of my mods, I actually required campaign to test them, so I didn't get around to it. Plus, being honest, it's been a while since I've made anything other than a class or a cosmetic, so that's my excuse and I'm sticking to it. But yes, Dan, hopefully progress is being made. Because they are really cool ideas having the different factions versions of Gather Survives. It's a great idea. I must admit I am surprised that wasn't a base game thing. Because, or more specifically, it was a base game thing and they cut it. Because there is voice lines for it. Because Reshi uses them. So, Legacy Hub, Skirmish, edit map details.
Yes.
Mission type. Rescue team from abandoned city. Let's do Templar.
Yeah, you got missions there that aren't localized as well. That's fun.
Interesting.
Yeah, I've got one mission. I can't find it.
So Gather survives from abandoned city. Map type abandoned city.
You're missing Skirmish Mode Plus.
Yeah, you might need Skirmish Mode Plus.
It's going to give you a random map right now from whatever the plot manager picks.
Well, let's see if the plot manager I can at least create that particular mission type. So let's see if the parcel manager craps itself again with those changes that I made.
The VIP and our resistance contact are hunkered down and holding positions somewhere in this area. Our highest priority is locating them first, but keep an eye out for any additional survivors nearby. Once you've secured the targets, move to the designated coordinates for extraction. Keep your heads up out there, people.
Going stealth.
Okay, so that spawned a default map. Yeah, you're right. Skirmish Mode Plus is a mod, isn't it?
Yeah. In fact, wait there a sec.
It is, yes.
Because I got a rusty better version to share with you.
Improved mode is Skirmish Mode Plus?
Yeah. Being sent you by DM. It's not much different to the workshop version of Skirmish Mode Plus. It just better handles like true primary, secondaries, and more weapon slots and equipment slots.
Yes, please. I need that.
Bing.
Thank you.
All equipment's in Skirmish. Yeah, I see it.
It's unfortunate. It's one of those things of, you know, can't find original author to ask for permission to work on. So, yeah.
You might want to pass that version on to Reshi, actually.
It's that whole, you know.
Technically, it's mod theft.
Yeah, I don't like doing it. You know, I don't like.
No, I know.
Stop on with permission to do so. Highly going to suggest like leaving a thumb up and getting the actual Skirmish Plus for any like one else in chat though, because it is definitely better than the base game for Access one.
Yeah. Which doesn't even you select and this is the thing. I selected the custom mission type. You told me to select the custom mission type, and it defaulted to a non-custom mission type. Because that thing is stupid. So, skirmish. Oh, yes, I see. Map details, edit mission type, rescue Reaper team. Right, so I selected Rescue Reaper team. I think it might just be the way she's thingy. So Z Cemetery is the one we were having issues with, wasn't it?
That one, yeah. So there definitely seems to be something else.
If you want to put the location scout sit rep on. Standard enemies for the mission. Don't bother picking any.
Location scout.
Location scout, yeah, just reveals them. It's like near the top. It's normally about 9 or 10th down.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
The VIP and our resistance contact are hunkered down and holding positions somewhere in this area. Our highest priority is locating them first, but keep an eye out for any additional survivors nearby. Once you've secured the targets, move to the designated coordinates for extraction. Keep your heads up out there, people.
The enemy will be none the wiser.
Okay, so it's changing the S-type has basically turned it into a standard mission
rescue resistance, yeah.
Standard rescue resistance.
Reshi makes?
Reshi's ones have two of the two optionals are of that faction. Of the faction you're supposed to be rescuing.
Right.
And then the VIP is in a safe room custom plot.
Yeah. So yeah, that's obviously, you know, it's just turning it into a standard mission.
Yeah.
Okay, so
that
actually,
so my initial thought change made absolutely no fucking difference whatsoever. Which is a good start. The answer is that particular idea was bollocks.
it's weird 'cause it seemed to work for me. So interesting, the neighborhood map actually.
But did you what map did you force though?
I'm testing both the neighborhood and the cemetery. Oh yeah, I see why. Okay, yeah, the S-type did just switch it back to the normal mission type. And lost the custom localization. So yeah, that's what, if things are looking for it by S-type, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna switch back and purely test the aliasing. But I'm getting some fun logging, at least for the Eclipser, the neighborhood map.
Diversify is so that's right. So I specifically changed Reaper.
So yeah, this is probably an error that you won't see unless you're explicitly looking for it, which is when there isn't enough parcels to fill a space.
Doesn't that just cause massive gaps in the map?
No, it'll just randomly generate or it'll just randomly select stuff and repeat them.
Oh, fun.
But you can see that in one case it picked Reshi's custom parcel and threw it into the map. In another, I think after I added the aliasing, it used the intended parcel. Okay, let's see if this crashes.
I mean, Rishi's obvious other answer is to make make a full custom map for the mod type, for the mission type, like she did with the compound.
Yep, you can do that, or you can be cheeky and OPTC your objective tags or your required plot tags onto a list of known good maps.
Right, so if I do the Templar team, this should and then set plot Z cemetery, set the sit ramps, location scout. If I set this, what you should see is what is happening with the
VIP and our resistance contact are hunkered down and holding positions somewhere in this area. Our highest priority is locating them first, but keep an eye out for any additional survivors nearby. Once you've secured the targets, move to the designated coordinates for extraction. Keep your heads up out there, people.
Camouflage de l'escouade amorcé.
Right. So what you'll notice is, right, if you're looking rusty, is this is what normally happens. You have the two optionals, which you rescue to gain more intel rather than get the free soldiers, which is a nice change, I think. But our beloved actual VIP we need to rescue is elsewhere.
Over there.
Yeah, not actually on the map, as you can see.
But because the parcel hasn't spawned correctly.
Because the parcel hasn't spawned correctly.
Yep, and if you check your log, I'm betting you'll see a red screen saying that it couldn't find a valid objective parcel.
Yep. Yep. That's exactly what it says. From what I can see.
Yep, that's a bit of code that handles it. The problem is the parcels are only checked when you load the mission, so the map is rolled when the mission is created.
Right, so if I now go to map details, edit mission type, if I now go to the Reaper one, which is the one I modified. Okay, I modified the Reaper one and it crashed.
Weirdly enough, that may have just been a skirmish issued crash.
I was gonna say I don't see how
Maybe encounter or whatever that hasn't sorted itself out correctly.
Yeah, possibly.
It's one of the same reasons why you can't load any of the Team CX missions in Skirmish Plus.
Yep. Hey, yeah, Pine, this is deeper. We're trying to debug Rishi's missions to try and find a way of fixing them so they don't have a random, not being able to spawn the VIP that you actually need. You know, when sensible people would be asleep. In mine and Rusty's case.
Yeah. So about that, staying up to play Cosmoteer with Tech at 10. We're only 4.5 hours away, dude.
Yeah, I know. I know. And by the time we fix
we
it,
could easily bridge that gap by playing Core Keeper. Quick run through Stolen Realm.
Yeah. I think the missus would be a bit pissed off if I didn't get some sleep though, because I think she's expecting me to do housework while I'm hobbling around. Because she's working today, I'm not. I wouldn't be even if I wasn't. Yeah,
I never understood people that are like, oh, I'm going to be at home all day. I'm not going to do anything. Nah, get something done.
Oh, if I have my way, I will sleep most of the day. Because I'll have been up most of the night doing shit like this. So I still have got something done, just not necessarily the way as was intended. Yeah, that was just skirmish plus being shit. So I'm gonna try Z Symmetry again. That's the base map, set location scout. Now what I've done is that can spawn outside tile. I've set to true for the Reaper one, which is why I've sort of changed the Reaper one. No. No, not Reapers, Skirmishers. Get the right one. Yeah, so I've set it. So if I set this, so if you're right, it's still going to shit itself. And I dare say you are probably right. But I might get lucky.
The VIP and our resistance contact are hunkered down and holding position somewhere in this area. Our highest priority is locating them first, but keep an eye out for any additional survivors nearby. Once you've secured the targets, move to the designated coordinates for extraction. Keep your heads up out there, people.
We are quiet by nature.
For the record, Rusty, you were right. It didn't make a blind bit of fucking difference. In fact, it didn't spawn the VIP at all. Having checked with X2 just to allow select, it hasn't spawned the VIP at all this time.
Okay, at least for the neighborhood map, the mission aliasing has the VIP spawning, but it seems to always be putting it in these buildings so far, except for the one time it spawned the normal building, which looks like Eclipser put the objective in a 16 by 32 parcel and not a 16 by 16, which is all of Reshi's buildings for abandoned. So. Okay, with the aliasing, it's not spawning the VIP on the cemetery map at all.
Yeah, which is the issue I just had as well.
Yep. And it's not, but with the aliasing, it's not throwing the red screen either. Which I find that interesting. So yeah, the fix is either a full custom map or OPTC a plot tag on the stuff. Which Longwar actually does. It is doable. I use it for a few things like the large map sit reps for certain mission types, as well as to be able to disable some maps that we don't want. That and also spawning or adjusting the plot tags or the tags that are on plots, and the mission defs wouldn't fix an already spawned mission as well.
Yeah, no, that's well aware of that.
Yeah, that's. Interest. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay.
Right, so I've made a couple of changes in the defs. Let's see if that makes a difference. See, what I'm trying now is in the defs one of the mission spawn info is use objective location. I've turned that to false for one of them to see if that potentially decouples it. And also one of the others, I've added extra parcel objectives. Two of the vanilla ones, safe room and civilian. Should I add that to it? Add that to skirmisher. Yeah. And I've realised I typed something wrong. Try now, There we go.
Okay, I can hear this.
Yep.
It still shows the locked icon, though.
Well, it will show locked. It will always show locked because it's a locked channel. But you should have the roles which allow you access to it.
What are we talking about then?
No, you'll see a different icon though. You'll see a speaker with a padlock on it. I only see a padlock.
In the open chat on the Discord thing.
In this.
Well, you're definitely in here with us, so...
Yeah, because Cloyster moved me. Let's say for comparison, there's the difference.
No, that's just me being a dum-dum.
Incorrect permission settings?
I created advanced permissions. I didn't actually just add them to access.
But yeah, there we are. Now it changed.
Yeah, because you have content creator. Because obviously you do have streams, so anybody who's a content creator can jump straight into this channel.
Okay. But yeah, there we are. Well, I pasted the OPTC that Long War uses into Reshi's channel, which I'm pretty certain is identical to what actually needs to be done here. Because Long War uses it to add smash and grab as valid mission type for some of the maps. Of course, it supplies its own objective parcels, but it adds it to the map so that the plot can be picked.
So, gather survivors I set as use objective location false.
Yeah.
The VIP and our resistance contact are hunkered down and holding positions somewhere in this area. Our highest priority is locating them first, but keep an eye out for any additional survivors nearby. Once you've secured the targets, move to the designated coordinates for extraction. Keep your heads up out there, people.
L'escouade est camouflée.
So that did not work.
Yeah. Like, I've done enough messing with custom mission types that the only foolproof answer here is custom objective tags at the plot level.
Yeah. There's a bit of a weird one with the custom missions. Like, it's either you either completely copy the vanilla one,
and then just make minor tweaks.
Yeah, or like overhaul everything.
Yeah.
It's yeah. There's a tiptoe line of what you can actually edit from the original.
Problem is just everything needs to match. So if you're trying to reuse things from a base game and stuff doesn't match, that's the issue.
Yeah.
So what Rishi really wants to do is
contact are hunkered down and holding positions somewhere in this area. Our highest priority is
create a custom plot which will then pull the relevant parcels in.
Yeah, you can create a custom plot, or you can OPTC the objective tag onto a list of known good plots, which is probably less work and also more expandable. So if we do find custom maps that do work with it properly, you can just add it to a config list. Which... I could probably rewrite this to be better. This is 3 nested loops, I just realized. Good thing this only runs in OPTC. That, or I guess there are issues with using .find on things, so it loops over stuff.
VIP and our resistance contact are hunkered down and holding positions somewhere in this area. Our highest priority is locating them first, but keep an eye out for any additional survivors nearby. Once you've secured the targets, move to the designated coordinates for extraction. Keep your heads up out there, people.
We must only move carefully.
Yeah, so at the moment, I guess my logical answer at the moment is just to disable those three mission types.
Yeah.
That's a shit, because they're really cool. I think they're a really cool idea. So how do you define what parcels can show up in a defined plot?
The map editor.
That's map editor. I figured it probably would be.
Oh,
Yeah.
in the actual plot? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's in...
Yeah. It's 100. It's in the map editor. There's in the parcel item.
Yeah, it's one of the like list things in there.
I mean, it's in the properties on the individual parcel in the plot. You kind of put it just a generic box or whatnot in one of the 3 parcel sizes, and then you can list the types on it. For example, like wilderness, or city center, or like developed or abandoned or whatnot. Yeah, once again, it's the type field is arbitrary. It just needs to match.
Yeah.
Yeah, so like for Eclipsers, like more set piece maps or whatnot, you're positioning multiple parcels and you want them in a certain arrangement. You basically just give each one a unique name or type, and then of course have the only parcel that match be that type.
Yeah. One thing I did notice when trying to do these, using, and I think this actually might be the single big issue, is when I'm creating these missions, when I was creating these missions, and you know what, I'm gonna fire it up again so I can show you, because I realised I've closed out. Is when it's using the skirmish plug, it's asking me to pick the base map type. I'm assuming that's asking me to pick the plot.
No.
When it's a base map type, yeah, that's like if you want, say, like, you know, abandoned city versus wilderness versus.
No, it's not. It's not that much.
That's asking you to pick the mission from the mission sources list.
No, that's not what I'm talking about. I'll show you in a second.
Okay. If it's the one that I'm thinking of, it's either asking you to pick the mission from the mission sources or the mission from the mission definitions.
Is this actually working without crashing? It's weird. For once, Discord's actually letting me stream the map editor.
Yay!
Yeah, watching it.
Yep, because like, yeah, this is what a map looks like for the most part. These ones are the parcels.
Yep.
If I click that, okay, darn it, it doesn't show the property window, but
to share screen instead of application to see the other window.
Yeah. Yep. Where's the button? Settings. Okay, there we are.
Yep.
So yeah, where it's actually set up is like, see this specific parcel, you have the size, you can choose which directions you want it to be pointing. And then this array of 4 zone types, for example, this one, it's only can be of type retail. And then you also have a check box for, can this be the objective?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like this one here, for example, this one marked objective type, but it doesn't have any specific possible or specific zone type selected. This is just one of the base game maps, so I pulled up this example. Yeah, that one's forced retail. Yeah. Yeah, this is a small town map, so... And of course you've got, like, the PCPs. This is for the roads. But yeah, that's basically what you have in the map editor, so that just needs to match the definitions.
Right, back to you, Cloister. What part were you on about?
Right. If you look at the stream,
This is selecting the plot, yes.
Yeah, this is selecting the plot. So, and these are that one.
So those are plot definitions in the plot definitions file for this map.
For this particular map type.
This particular mission type, yeah.
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 So you guys...
So that at least match the...
Yeah, if you go and look in like the plot definitions file, these plots will have this mission type listed as one of their allowed types.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At least based on the spawning tag, the objective tags.
Yeah. And then everything else, all the other, like all the parcels and everything that fill this is from that other tag, if you back out a screen.
Yeah. So
yeah, the edit map type there, abandoned city, that's the where it's going to put all the PvP.
Yeah, that's the biome stuff.
Some of it, but yeah.
Yeah. This is my next question. When you have a mission in the mission deaths, you see the map names.
That's Kismet maps.
Kismet maps.
Yeah.
Figured it was. How do you set up the Kismet maps?
Yeah. Also in the editor, but that shouldn't matter for this stuff.
No, because what I am wondering is the Kismet maps, the logic. Obviously, she's created new Kismet maps, but those, I assume it's the Kismet maps which then allow the selection of the plots, of the various plots.
No.
Okay.
Nope. That Kismet has nothing to do with the plot. The map selection. That's all native logic.
So it's the plot objective tags that set what plots can turn up.
Yes.
Yeah. I mean, your code path was XCOM game state mission site function select plot definition, which grabs the parcel manager, and that calls get valid plots for mission, which is native.
Native function.
Native function, okay.
Yep, and then from there, it then loops over what's returned and double checks for if the sitreps on the mission exclude the map type, or if the map itself is excluded from strategy. And it can infinite loop if you have enough sitreps that exclude every possible map.
Yeah, and you can extrapolate that the gather plot types, but you know, queries the config for the list of valid plot types for that mission type.
So logically, the most
And then you need the mission type to have the plot type as a valid plot. So you need them both to validate each other, basically.
Yeah.
Right. So what I'm getting from that is the most logical answer to fixing this issue would be to create a new plot type create a new objective type with a new plot and new plot type, which has that particular tag,
You
and
don't need
have
plot type. You just need to put that objective tag onto existing plots.
Oh no, I'm thinking specifically because what we want to for Reshi obviously wants to spawn these specific parcels for these missions.
Yes.
But because of the plot objectives that she's using, it's allowing her to access plots that can break and not force these particular parcels. If that makes sense.
It does, yes. And that's why you can have multiple plot objective tags.
And it would require all of them.
Yes, it will require all of them. Thus you can then, she can just add a custom one to her mission. I mean, you could either just do one or all of them, but...
And then create a new plot which would have that particular objective tag, and then that would effectively then exclude every other plot type.
Yes.
And then she can have that plot type specifically be able to spawn the parcel she wants.
Yep. Or you can do what I sent her, an OPTC, that objective tag onto known good plots.
Like the vanilla ones.
Yeah, the vanilla ones, for example. It's like, this is what Long War actually does for the smash and grab mission type. Instead of making a ton of custom new maps for it, it just OPTCs the valid maps from the base game to work with that mission type.
Hey Bob, did you get the ping in the Discord? Unfortunately, your character bit the dusty last stream, not this one, last one. So I need you to sort out. I need you to do a reserve to get you back in.
If you want to. Obviously.
If you want to, obviously.
No.
It was a glorious death though. Killed something and then got killed by a turret. Because I didn't see the turret and the turret activated. I was like, fuck.
In case you're wondering with the Skirmish Mode Plus that you've got, dude, go and look at like one of the characters. Like, click on the specialist there. Oh, you might have to go round the long way.
Yeah, that's not your squad. Those are just generic.
Yeah, click unit.
I can't click on them.
Yeah, no. Edit squad. Edit unit. You need to click edit squad and then the edit unit.
Yeah, so I did.
And now click on like primary weapon and you'll see like everything should be there.
Does this one still hard code this Claymore as the secondary for Reapers?
No.
Yes. Thank you.
Well, I don't think it does. Close to contest it. Like, this is the version that I've been using for all of my skirmish mode checks. You need choose new class.
which might lag a bit if you're.
Yeah, I've got one
running
here.
Amalgamation or.
Yep, no, you've got a Reaper there.
Yep, and it's not letting me change the secondary.
You should just be able to click the secondary. Like on the right hand side, should just be able to click that.
Is that potentially because I don't have anything other than a...
It might be because you don't have anything other than allow weapons claymore in the secondary for your Reapers.
Yeah, because I can... Anybody else, I can change it.
It's nice to point out that some of Reshi's Requiem enemies don't have a correct weapon name as well.
Yep.
Whatever those ones are. The Hard War, Mechtoid, whatever. Mechtoid Magma Psi weapons, no friendly name, which it should have. It's a localization issue.
Yep.
Might be worthwhile screenshotting and just dropping to Reshi.
Yep.
Primary and secondary weapons, I guess. Just probably missing some. Not that it really matters, it's because base game, you'd never see those. You'd only see them in multiplayer.
Load of stuff that doesn't have any friendly names.
Or images in some of that stuff there.
But it's all stuff you would not normally see, so...
Yeah, and this is also all stuff that you can actually only see because you're using my version of Skirmish Plus. Because normally you can't choose things that XCOM can't buy, so...
Interesting. It's not letting me mark the duplicate as preferred.
You should see all the PCSs you've got, Cloister.
I just want to check some. So if I so Z Symmetry and Neighborhood are custom ones. If I select one of the standard abandoned,
it'll be all kind of up and probably crash. Don't forget to put on the location scout.
That's what I just did.
Sorry, Discord's obviously, you know, yeah.
Quicker. I just want to see if I can, if that will actually allow me to spawn what Reshi intends to spawn.
No, it'll probably crash.
The VIP and our resistance
No, spawn fine.
holding position somewhere in this area. Our highest priority is locating them first, but keep an eye out for any additional survivors nearby. Once you've secured the targets, move to the designated coordinates for extraction. Keep your heads up out there, people.
No. So yeah, what? No, that's spawned absolutely fine. So the issue is, Reshi never tested it with custom plots.
Possibly.
Well, I'm not surprised, because, I mean,
There's...
I guarantee people are or aren't or whatnot.
Yeah, but what I'm thinking, what I'm wondering, is there a way to exclude in the mission, either in the map settings or the mission, if there's a way to exclude a specific plot?
Not really exclude, but what you can do is a required plot and list everything else, but not the excluded one.
Yep, that's what I've been saying.
You can do exclusion by non-inclusion, if that makes sense.
Yep. That's the OPTC.
And yeah, I didn't know that about Skirmish Mode Plus, Tedster. I could look into it maybe and see if we can swap secondaries for Reapers.
Yeah, thanks. I think the other thing is that the other thing it doesn't do is the utility slots, which I assume are also hard-coded.
Oh, I was fully able to customize utilities. Not the amount, but what's in them. I could set in this. Not a problem at all.
Yeah. What I mean is, I'm looking at Long War right now, and it looks like at least it only lets me put 2 items in. So I think it's ignoring the fact that Long War OPT is basically all the armor to say, like, grants additional utility slot equals true.
I'll just tell you in a second. I'm not getting PEX NPCSs, Rusty.
Oh, that's interesting. I'm pretty sure they showed up last time I checked.
And it doesn't respect stuff like Vestlot either.
Yeah, I'll have to make a new version.
Yep.
It's not too difficult. Just go and get Skirmish Plus source code and recreate.
Yeah.
If I crash this by selecting an edit soldier class, change soldier class, and seeing what it's actually trying to generate it's trying to generate a class list for me.
With amalgamation.
It's not a crash. It's just loading the list.
It's just hanging, and it's gonna take, there we go.
Yep, just a little bit, but yeah, it's just not fully rendering the list until it finishes. If you want, I'll give you the Highlander I've got, which I think I made the list load either 10 or like maybe 50 or 100 times faster.
Yeah, that's the one with KDM's list edits, isn't it?
I'm not even sure if it's that. It's just one I made myself. It's because it's a dumb... There's a dumb delay, basically, for, like, to make it, the list, like, fade in.
Yeah, the animate in, or whatever it is.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, so, like, I just cut that delay by, like, 100 or something.
Which does the weird thing of loading the entire list, fading it, and then animating each individual list item in the same time frame, like when it could just show the list straight away.
Oh. I mean, if there's a way to just make it show it, that would be nice, without having to calc the animations and whatnot.
You need to do it on the list item before you do the so you do the spawn, and then you change the animation settings before you do on a net. But yeah, also these little issues that you're both finding here with the Skirmish Plus mode is also the reason why, the one that I've been using is unreleased. Like,
yep,
there's issues with it. Too many to count for me to enjoy Skirmish mode. Like, I don't see why Skirmish mode has this entire interface. It should just be squad select. With the extra panel for picking your mission. Like, yeah.
Yeah.
So you can fully customize the experience.
Yeah, but you can do that from squad select with UI Armory, Look, I don't understand why skirmish mode is like this weird menu. Yeah, and to think if it was running squad, in fact, it may even be a decent mod to make skirmish mode use squad select, and then just use robo jump as squad select.
Yeah, that would really just modify that button to open squad select instead of yeah, which probably works.
You could probably do if you took like a fork of open squad select at any time.
Yeah. That would make sense.
That or similar to code to whatever the office whatever the Long War squad management does that lets you open the squad and squad select. Just from a menu, yeah.
It is very similar in respect to the way that the old multiplayer mode has a completely different UI interface as well.
Yes, because that makes no fucking sense, as per usual.
You can 100% tell that they had different teams working on different things.
Yep.
God forbid you go and try and edit abilities there.
Yep. Man.
If you go edit abilities and then go add abilities.
Yep.
And then just wait. That's all the player usable abilities that you have in your game, apparently. Everything on that soldier's possible AWC list. Like,
Yeah. But you notice their specific random decks aren't shown at all. Only the guaranteed perks.
yeah, it's all kind of fucked.
Yeah. I know it does show. Yeah.
Admittedly, I think if you were to make it so that it used squad select, you would also need, you know, the mini campaign. You'd need the barracks with the soldiers. You'd need a you know, non-AP spending community promotion screen. You'd need, yeah, you know, basically like the first turn of a campaign after Gatecrasher with no restrictions.
Yeah, just a debug campaign with everything unlocked and whatnot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, Skirmish Plus still much better than the original.
Than base skirmish mode, yeah. Much better than base.
If you ever want to do it, if you've never done them, by the way, the daily challenges are actually really interesting in the Legacy Hub.
Yeah.
A really cool menu. It's one that I pointed out for the mission log menu. And it's a set team, set stats, set equipment, and you know, set enemy type and everything.
Yeah, and then you're scored.
Yeah, on how well you did, and it's interesting to see what you can get sometimes in the score, and like try and figure out why.
Yeah. Other than the old challenge mode, which you can't do anymore because it got taken down.
Not surprised.
What gets me is challenge mode just says there's no current challenge. Please check back later. Whereas multiplayer, you click on the multiplayer and the button just doesn't work.
Button was removed. It's just Highlander that re-adds it, I thought.
Yeah.
Although if you get that something for multiplayer mod mode, it re-adds all the multiplayer stuff. It's a Russian mod.
Yeah, and they're the people that play multiplayer, so it's what they're hosting, like their own private server or something, I guess.
Yeah. Yep, that's exactly what they're doing. But yeah, it is 10 to 6, and I want at least a nap before I get my ass handed to me by not Rusty and Tech, depending on how awake Rusty is at that point. As that's in like 4 hours' time. So I'm gonna go and get some sleep. I'm gonna go find somebody for a raid. Have a good early nap. Early morning nap. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Early morning nap. It's probably going to be Zero if he's still about. Yes, he is. He's playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Or we could go see Dylan Walsh, who is playing Long War of the Chosen. He was that guy from
Yeah.
What's his face?
Yeah, Barb rated him.
Yeah, Bob.
He's actually maintained a few viewers from that.
Yeah. He has, I've noticed that.
Yeah, like I've seen him at like 10 and 20 viewers before now, or previously he'd always be at like 2.
Yeah. He's maintained a fair few. And I've noticed like a lot of people like lately who used to pop in here a lot and doesn't very much anymore is currently in his channel and obviously is in but that's because he's gotten into Long War, so
yeah.
People do that.
Can't believe people like Long War.
I can believe it more now because it's under decent. It's under. I can believe it more now, seeing as it's technically under meme management. Hey. Hey, it's true.
I know. Oh yeah.
It's technically under meme management, especially considering it's the main dev is one of the management of the meme Discord. It is technically under meme management.
There's also technically CI under meme management as well as
Yeah.
For meme members.
Yep. Yes. Let's face it, and Requiem is under meme management technically.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, let's be fair. Odds campaigns are under meme management.
I do laugh. Someone put in the comments, they were like, "And you said you weren't going for a long campaign, and you hit 160 plus episode. If you'd just done Long War of the Chosen, it would have only have been 70 odd."
Wow.
War of the Chosen, it would have been 70 odd before he got to the point. It's like
funny that they're partially right as well. Like you can run a Long War of the Chosen campaign with less episodes than what Odd ran the CI campaign.
Yeah, but most of that was the fact that he just kept doing the.
I'm 100% certain that Odd was having fun. He didn't want the series to end. And if it wasn't an overabundance of pressure from YouTube and Discord, it probably still wouldn't have ended. There was no need or reason to have rushed the ending over the last 7 episodes.
Yeah. I will say I am still slightly salty that I have managed to still not have a character in his campaign.
To be honest, I think I'd rather still not have a character in an Odd campaign rather than being the sole singular mock-X execution in an entire campaign. Oh, this is Rusty's mock-X submission. Dead. No salt at all.
Yeah, but bearing in mind, in season my turned up, went on a covert action, and that was it.
Yeah. But what also gets me with Jess's execution, she was knocked out on an evac.
Hey, Reshi, we've been attempting to.
Could have just, tried to capture her.
Yeah, Reshi, we've spent the last hour and a half, 2 hours nearly, attempting to bug fix. Attempting to work out how to fix the map issue with your your mission mod.
Yep.
Yeah, make loads of enemies. Yes, we know, Reshi. I've called dibs on the Den Mother role for next season.
Den Cloister.
But yeah, we've been trying to work out the best way to not have modded maps have tips on Corpse Maker.
Yeah. But yeah, I put some code plus a bunch of stuff in the channel there on that.
Yeah, so yeah, basically I think we came to the conclusion the easiest answer is make your own plot and force that plot for those mission types. Because otherwise,
WOTC is easier.
Or there's an OPTC, yeah, Bethesda uses in Long War. Because what the problem is with the random map drops, it's like with the Eclipse's custom like cemetery map and that, yeah, just fucks those mission types, which is a pity. Your rescue ran your diabolical mission, the ones that you released as a beta and never pushed to fully live. That I've been playing because I love the facility mission. But the Templar rescue skirmisher rescue Reaper ones. The rescue.
Yeah, for those rescue faction missions,
the rescue faction
a modded map using the gather survivors, basically plot tag, but doesn't support your parcels that you add your objectives to. The VIP either doesn't spawn or like spawns under the map or whatnot.
Yeah. Some maps he just doesn't spawn at all, and but most maps he spawns under the map, or literally just out of bounds. It's like Eclipse's Lost Cemetery map, and Lost Neighborhood map. If either of the plots either of those modded plots spawn, the VIP just spazzes and either doesn't spawn or spawns under the map. I had one earlier, which frustrates me because it's a really cool mission type, but I also love those custom maps. In your channel. I wish I understood that code. I'm looking at it and seeing a lot of default.
What?
I'm trying to read your OPTC.
Oh, I mean, that's the Pavonis one, but it's basically first it loops over the arrays of map and objective combos to add. So then for each of those map objective combos, it then loops over all of the maps in the parcel manager. And if it finds that, and once it finds the map, it then adds the objectives from the config array to that map, and then goes to the next entry in the list of maps to edit.
Repeats it all again.
Yep. So like I could probably refactor it to use a find on the array of plots, but
I could desync the proxy unit from the mission and this unfuck custom maps.
I think the problem is it's because I don't know, the objective spawn info is looking for they're hard coded to the type of gather survivors and not ARFM whatnot.
Yeah, it's because the mission is specifically looking. Is this the one I had open?
If you swap the S type, it pulls in the wrong localization because I'm pretty certain the localization looks for S.
Well, if you swap the S type, it's not just it pulls the wrong localization. It doesn't pull the correct secondary VIPs either.
Interesting.
It literally resets it to a default one, which is really fucking stupid. Decent. So you're saying it's the biggest issue is the proxy unit. That would make sense. Because I really like the idea with the additionals being the factions and you not getting them, but you getting the bonus intel. I think it's a really cool tweak to the mission type. I just wish it wouldn't fucking break. And I don't think I've seen one of your heist mission types yet. But I've been getting a lot of the a lot of the facility facility ones, and I love them. They're great, but with certain sit reps, they need more time. They can be very 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 pushed for time with certain sit reps. It's like I had a one with Phalanx earlier on. And even with drop-ins for help, I was cutting it very fine. Purely because I kept losing soldiers to being stasis. And I had the same the other day. It's like you get, because I had a bunch of Requiem units. That was it. They're a massive, great big scrap, and I love it. But they could probably do with at least an extra couple of turns on, by default, an extra couple of turns on the timer. Just so a bad sit rep roll doesn't make it impossible. Because there's like, I had one with waves sit rep. Yeah, just made it impossible. You could not clear it quickly enough to trigger the neutralize all enemies. In fact, that's probably a sit rep that's worth excluding from it. Because it literally makes the mission type impossible. That doesn't surprise me that you can go around, you can do things completely the wrong order. It is, you know, a CDPR game. It's kind of the point. Yeah, I would love to see your mission to get into a fully launchable state, Rashi, because they're cool. They're a lot of fun. So so the same with the Plague Outbreak. Such a cool mission type. Couple of tweaks and it'd be perfect. Possibly a few less, preferably, you know, doesn't drag quite so long. Give me +1. Yeah, +1. It's just a tiny bit extra breathing room when you've got certain sit reps, just because they're itchy, basically.
Okay, I think I gotta sleep myself now.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's now gone 6 a.m. Yeah, I need to get at least a couple of hours sleep. The missus is going to be up.
Especially if we're going to play with tech in the morning.
Yeah, yeah, especially we're going to play with tech in the morning. Yeah, so good morning, everybody. I'll see you in a couple of hours. I may not be in a fit state to attempt to do build and battle, but I will attempt it, assuming I wake up on time. Although the missus will wake me up at about 7:45 anyway, so because she's going to work, so I might have an hour and a hal's worth of sleep. At least I'm not working. Right, so yeah, I'm gonna go raid over to Dylan Walsh, and then I'm gonna go get some sleep, and I will do my best to be back on about 10 o'clock, just before 10 o'clock. Ready for some Cosmetia. So, hang out, everybody, and I'll see you soon.
Everyone.
No, everyone. Reading your 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And raid it out.